Halo semua, jumpa lagi dengan saya Cemus Gaming. Kali ini kita akan melanjutkan bermain game bola kesayangan kita semua, eFootball 2026. Gimana keseruannya? Yuk ikutin terus Cemus Gaming. Tanpa berlama-lama, langsung aja kita gaskan. Oke, kita langsung gaskan lagi push rank, lanjutkan yang semalam. Buka. Bukalah biar dingin, sayang. Oke, pertandingan pertama dalam pagi hari ini nih, kita gaskan langsung nih push rank Morimo. Janganlah besok.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he finish? Now, can they get him away? Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Azar with the delivery. Azar. And the shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely spread. Not the most accurate pass. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Robertson, looking for the run. Hazard. Galatasaray are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Knocks it into space. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and a
Chance! Pemain. Robertson. And it's Robertson. Great vision. Jimenez calmly anticipates. Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold. Aims beyond the defence. Özil claims comfortably. Pemain running with the ball. And the finish!
Aduh, hampir saja, hampir.
Certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's
Hey.
very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Kuning.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And that's gone route one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Camavinga. Hazard. Looks a good ball through. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Hazard looking to get on the end of this. And he's on some big chance!
Oi, mantap kali.
Galatasaray!
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Robertson looking to run onto it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's made its way to him. Jimenez is there to clear.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Hangs one in. Brilliantly cut out. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oke, Kono.
Galatasaray with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, it's terribly wayward.
Out.
And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Thinks about the shot. And the pass is intercepted. Crosses it in here. Pedro Neto. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen.
Hello
Peter.
everyone, don't forget to
Some
support me
incisive play
with
one side,
subscribe,
battling
like, share, and
qualities on the
comment.
other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Galatasaray have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Galatasaray carrying a one-goal lead.
Enzo.
Adams plays a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk for Pedro Neto. Van Dijk. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Azar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cleared without complication. This looks promising. Great chance!
Oke, El Haji.
Second goal.
Halo Bro Charles Bota, thank you for coming Bro
It's
Charles
goal
Bota.
number 10. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an
Hello
example.
everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and
Galatasaray
comment.
are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Lopez. He's found the way through. Fermin.
Yo, kekencengan Fermin, nggak bisa dia.
There's a beautiful
Sayang
simplicity
banget.
about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, again there's no way through. Cannavaro.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fermin!
Hai Fermin.
That comes as a mighty relief.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton AC Moons Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have
Number
got changes
13,
here from both sides, in
Pemain.
fact.
Coming on the field is number
Where
19.
Galatasaray do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's goes for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oke.
Yes! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
A case now of complete control. He's gone for goal! And got to be quick to recover this. Szoboszlai. Robertson. And that's put paid to a promising move. Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement.
Aduh,
That's
kencengan.
clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going
Woi,
into that little
banjir
black box.
kartu.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? It's out for a goal kick. Hazard shoots. It's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there.
Oke.
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Galatasaray are at the
Dukung
peak of
anjing
their
Pak De.
powers. As for their
Ini
opponents,
ngomong jorok
long
Kak
way from that.
Well,
Pitafan.
they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now.
Aduh, kencengan Mas Bero.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass is just off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Decent chance!
Hai, halo Kak Pitafan, terima kasih sudah bergabung Kak Pitafan. Gimana kabar Kak Pitafan? Sehat-sehat? Luar biasa emang nih.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's trying the shot, and the ball's come loose here. He's having a hit.
Itu bahasa Jawa Inggil jorok gimana? Oh, saya bukan orang Jawa, nggak paham jadinya Kak Pitafan.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Aceh Moons Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's through here, and this is Mohamed Salah, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Sapaan paling halus buat orang tua? Oh, tapi paling kasar buat anak muda dong.
Ball's run loose here.
Masalahnya saya anak muda ini, bagaimana ini?
Messi.
Orang tua juga umur berapa?
No, that's been intercepted.
Karena ada banyak kriteria kan, 40 kah, 50 kah, 60 kah, 70 kah gitu. PS berapa Bang ini? Ini PS 4 Bang, tapi bukan di PS saya mainnya Bang, di komputer Bang Ahmad. Ngomong-ngomong Bang Ahmad mainnya di PS berapa Bang Ahmad? Bolehlah kita mabar-mabar kalau main di PS atau di komputer nih Bang Ahmad. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Aceh Moons Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Halo bro, Cas Edits, thank you for subscribe me. Cas Edits, thank you, thank you. Wow, ada Ibrahimovic. Download di Play Store kayaknya ada ya bang. Bener bang, kalau mau main di handphone di Play Store ada, di App Store ada bang Ahmad. Berarti bang Ahmad belum pernah download nih eFootball nih. Download bang, seru bang. Banyak kok pemain yang versi mobile, lebih banyak lagi daripada versi komputernya bang. Kemarin baru ada event tuh bang, Winda Basudara Cup bang, di Kemayoran, Jakarta Utara. Ikutin bang, pertandingannya banyak bang. Langsung gaskan aja bang, download di Play Store. Siap tempur melawan eFootball yang lain. Gak tahu cara mabarnya gimana bang? Udah download dulu aja bang. Nanti di situ ada keterangannya bang. Friendly match melawan temen bang. Nanti di situ ada, tinggal masukin aja bang. Cuman ya kalau mau mabar bang Ahmad harus berteman dulu bang, atau cari di YouTube eFootball Mobile bang yang lagi online. Nanti di situ biasanya ada tuh yang ngajakin mabar banyak. Tinggal komen aja nanti di situ. Mabar bang gitu.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else
Ay,
including us,
kekencengan
just
mas
the
bro.
supporting cast in an act where he will always take center stage.
The Zlatan show. Zlatan.
Ay, pelanggaran apa offset?
Kusanov gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's ambitious. And the ball's come loose here. Hazard with he's got four.
Aduh, hampir.
Pemain certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alexander-Arnold. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
It's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for
Aduh,
goals,
salah.
and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, what
Aduh,
has
salah.
happened here? Frimpong. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Azar.
Boleh deh.
Racikan makes the interception. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Gak usah dah, susah.
Rafinha.
Gak usah.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
Susah makanya. Tumpah no, terus no.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Ada.
Milan with the corner. There first. Opts to play it back. And the finish!
Aduh.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Konsen.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think
Konsen.
both
Aduh.
teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing.
Halo Bang Restu Ganteng. Terima kasih sudah bergabung Bang Restu Ganteng.
Think on the ball here.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the shot's on here.
Ya elah, disledengs.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Yo, back kita lucu sekali. Tony Adams.
Anticipates.
Tony Adams.
It's fallen kindly
Hampir.
here. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Rafinha. And this is Ibrahimovic. Racikan wins the duel this time. Azar stood up well to him there. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Azar conjures time and space where few can. That's been slipped through. Van Dijk tries to clear. Over to the left. Now it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Ibrahimovic. Played out towards the right wing. Galatasaray have reclaimed it. Van Dijk.
Alhamdulillah.
The most accurate
Okay.
pass.
Ya, gawat dah.
Rafinha. Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Adams. Robertson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Oke, bagus.
Oh,
Free
super
box.
find.
Aduh, nggak lolos.
Rafinha. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Nicely spread.
Salah bukan yang itu.
Going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal on a strong run down the right. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Really shoots! And they're quick to get
Tutup
it
lah,
back.
bos. Alamak, jam.
I think that's offside.
Ya,
Yes,
untung
it is.
offset. Kirain penalti. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Frimpong. Distributed
Okay.
tidily. Frimpong.
Oke.
He's picked his way through.
Alamak, jangan dua kali, sayang sekali.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel
Terima
each
kasih
other
yang
out in
masih
the first
setia
period.
menonton
Let us
Cemus
see what the
Gaming.
second
Jangan
half
lupa
brings.
dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Galatasaray may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Cemus Gaming.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17. Numero 20.
And we're off again.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
So the
10.
first half brought no
Messi,
goals.
Il numero 23.
Alamak,
Straight
jangan
offside.
offset.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Milan finding their passes. And it's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Frimpong.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Vardiol. To Messi. Osimhen. Played back in. This looks promising. Pemain. Spread it left. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bernardo Silva. Kusanov. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Over to the other side. That has not gone well. Kusanov. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat.
Hello, bro Rats. Thank you for coming, bro Rats.
And Kusanov. Passing
Where are you from, bro
sharp.
Rats?
Messi. Almost an hour gone. Hazard. And it's shapes to shoot! Well, got to be quick to recover this. Might be danger here. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ah, now can they counter? Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Can he get it
Yeah,
through?
offset.
Mohamed Salah because of space out wide. Van Dijk. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Crunching tackle. Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Now there's a fine ball. Cleared without complication.
Berat banget asli.
Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's intervened well there. Yamal, done delicately. Frimpong. Pemain. Hazard. Vardiol. Van Dijk. Kusanov. Here's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this?
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Hazard.
And it's
Numero
Camavinga.
19. Lascia il
Martinelli.
campo per
Gets a good
il
foot in
numero
there.
14. Il numero 5.
Oh,
il
red,
numero
nice
47.
interception.
Cambio di giocatori.
Messi. Bout of passing here,
Waduh,
really
bahaya.
easy on the eye.
Idih, nyelengkat
Now
mulu
then, the
asli.
ball's come loose. And here's Ibrahimovic. And the shot!
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the
Nah,
header!
mantap.
Oh, that's incredible!
Itu baru mantap namanya, mantap.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Galatasaray take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect
Il
now?
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Osimhen. There's the shot!
Aduh, hampir aja.
And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the
Hello
finish.
everyone, don't forget to support me,
A win,
subscribe, like, share,
a
and
triumph,
comment.
A time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be...
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Cemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Alamak Jang, halo Bang Brother. Terima kasih sudah bergabung Bang Brother. Gimana kabar Bang Brother? Udah lama nih live nggak dihadiri oleh Bang Brother. Manajer booster. Persib. Oke, kita langsung gaskan aja langsung. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Galatasaray are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack,
Ya, salah
and
dong.
you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, that's well spotted. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him. And now the breakaway. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kane. Now it's Messi. Darren Fletcher conjures time and space where few can. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a throw.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Salah plays it in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Kane. Messi gets into some space. He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. He's having a shot! It's a loose ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Camavinga. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Frimpong. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. Well timed, excellent interception. He's given the time to pick a pass. Great vision. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Frimpong is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. He's got away with one there.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Channel Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. The whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Hazard. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Played into the box. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Salah. And claimed it back swiftly. Frimpong. It's Salah! It's anyone's ball now. That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a shade optimistic. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Channel Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, what has happened here? Aimed beyond the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Quality ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Salah. Pass is just off target. And that was very necessary. Jorginho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out to the left flank. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Messi, Rodrigo Muniz, tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
There.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
And that's certainly packed a punch. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Hazard plays it short. And it's Van Dijk. That's very neat. He might be... Goes for a shot! And it's in! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Valverde, and this great chance! Hazard. Jorginho cuts it out. And here's Muniz. Your impression so far, Jim?
Galatasaray are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's decent chance!
Aduh.
Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Frimpong. No way through there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share and comment.
Number 11, Fernandez. Number 21.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Number 23.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 26.
Valverde has crossed into the middle.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Well, Peter, he has to get his head up and gauge the landscape. Had he done so, he would have seen a barren plain.
Always onto this. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's been played through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a promising position.
Hi.
Out of play for a throw. Played out wide. Delivers the ball.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That is good alertness.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Just eases him off the ball. Hazard could try cutting inside here.
Added time.
And it's been given away. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. That is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a
And a quick
vested
announcement
interest.
today that memorabilia from today's match.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment. Oke, kita akan mencari lawan lagi. Apakah kali ini kita akan menang? Entahlah. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Cemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Mana lawannya nih? Yuma Suzuki. Michael Olise. Udah dapat dia Olise. Blitz cooler ini. Diganti Olise. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Now, can he finish? There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mohamed Salah gets into some space. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Out to the left it goes. Looking to play him in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. It's a promising position. Caicedo calmly anticipates. Neymar. Out to the right. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the pass is intercepted. Foden. And here's Foden. He's got plenty of space out wide. Oh, smashing header!
Kosong.
Back in once, terrific header.
Dua kali.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Cannavaro makes the interception.
Yeah.
Racikan spots it
Yeah,
and
situ lagi.
intercepts. That's been slipped through. Great ball, shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired.
Untung aja nggak gol.
Really look sharp
Terima
there,
kasih
didn't
yang
he?
masih
That's
setia
very
menonton
well played.
Cemus Gaming. Jangan lupa
And we have
dukungannya,
our very
subscribe,
first
share, dan
corner.
komen.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's having a go. Oh, he's following up. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Aduh.
He's missed, but not by that far. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga looking to penetrate opposition lines. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Oh, not quite. Akanji gets rid.
Haji
without
gacor bang.
sophistication.
Aduh, Haji Ali gacor. Haji Ali bagus bang.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Kayak Bang Brother nggak punya aja Haji Ali nih.
And he's there to get it away.
Duh, Frimpong ngapain di situ Frimpong?
That's an imaginative pass. Darren
Udah
Fletcher.
punya kali.
Good looking ball. And here's Azar.
Bang Brother,
That's just
Haji Ali.
playing it safe and simple.
Yo salah.
Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. Now it's Camavinga. He could be in here. Great vision. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Just eases him off the ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Ya.
Neymar. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as
Makan
anyone.
singkong pakai
Oh,
keju.
what a tackle.
Asik.
That was
Pagi-pagi
just
perut
when
kosong
we were
enaknya
hoping he'd
ngeteh,
turn up
nggak
the heat.
nyambung. Bubur-bubur ikan lele. Makan bubur lah, Le.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Galatasaray really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Akanji. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass just didn't quite work. Frimpong. Kamavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Neymar. Let's a look and place it forward.
Dipotong terus perasaan
Defending
bola.
was strong and firm.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard.
Tuh kan. Kepotong mulu bola dari tadi, benar-benar dah, benar-benar.
Goes for half-time. Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what
And
we've
quick
seen,
announcement
they're
today
worth
that
their lead.
memorabilia
There
from
was
today's
genuine
match is
intensity
now on
and
sale in
purpose
the
behind
stadium.
what they brought to the game.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Galatasaray can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Galatasaray definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries a shot. That's another chance.
Oke.
And it's in. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Lopez. Van Dijk cuts it out.
Galatasaray are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Main di mana, Bang Ricky Martin? Di handphone apa di komputer, Bang Ricky? Apa di konsol?
But in the end it's fruitless.
Boleh, Bang. Habis ini kita buy one,
No
Bang.
question, this
Ya,
is the
salah.
man you want to get on to the end of things.
Ih.
Takes the shot. There was plenty of power.
Halo, Bang Ali Muhammad. Terima kasih sudah bergabung, Bang Ali Muhammad. Handphone, Bang. Wah, kalau handphone nggak bisa mabar, Bang. Beda server. Soalnya saya mainnya di komputer ini, Bang.
Neymar.
Cuman bisa mabar di yang konsol aja, Bang, sama komputer, Bang.
Cannavaro. Neymar. Oh, that's ambitious.
Halo, Bang
Real
Muhammad
chance and a real
Lubis.
let-off.
Terima kasih sudah bergabung, Bang Muhammad Lubis.
That's a warning to the opposition. This team knows
Karena
how to
beda
counter
server,
and they'll be
Bang.
looking to do
Gitu,
it
Bang Ricky
every chance
Martin.
they get.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Now this could be a chance. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. He's in space and looking for options. Bullish header!
Ay.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. It's a really well-measured ball.
Ya,
Oh, he's going to be
Tony
disappointed
Adam
with
bikin
that.
ulah banget ya.
Want to throw in. Olise and Caicedo threads one in. Not the most convincing of passes. Camavinga, that is ended up in no man's land. He's beaten the last man. He's having a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Somewhat off target. Chips it through.
A lot of space here.
Hello
a real
everyone, don't
opportunity.
forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Olise. Well read, nice interception. And he opts to go forward. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Idi, gak merah, bohong lah itu mah.
And the whistle has gone
Belakang,
for
bos.
a reckless challenge there.
Emang bohong.
And the referee has shown him a yellow
Terima
card.
kasih yang masih setia menonton James Gaming. Jangan lupa
Well, if he's
dukungannya,
serious about
subscribe,
trying
like,
from
share,
this
dan
range,
komen.
I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 13, Thurman. Number 26, Hazard. Number 18, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field, number 19.
Ay,
Decent hit from there.
Number 9, Etebristan. Number 5, Ribery.
terima kasih yang masih setia menonton James Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
5 minutes left on the clock. Tries from distance. That
Olise,
is certainly not what he had in mind.
kita belum dapat Olise nih.
He's had it taken off him. And they're back on the ball again. Ambitious ball here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Robertson
There will be
takes a
2
shot.
minutes added time.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Stood up well to him there.
Ay, buru lah, dapat lah.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he's managed to get free.
Lionel Messi.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton James Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Played it short. That'll be a throw. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
Changing strips. Galatasaray, yes bro. Aktas. I play with a Galatasaray bro. Aktas. All kay Aktas. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment. Thank you bro. All kay Aktas. Bang, main footballnya di mana? Saya mainnya di komputer nih, Bang Suwandi. Bang Suwandi mainnya di mana, Bang Suwandi? Di konsol apa di handphone, Bang Suwandi? Apa di komputer, Bang Suwandi? Osimen, forward take please. Apa Bang? Waduh, kita nggak bisa mabar nih Bang. Kalau di konsol apa di komputer kita bisa mabar nih Bang, seru-seruan nih Bang. Sayang sekali Bang Suwandi. Udah di PC berapa Bang Suwandi? Kayaknya pemain lama nih Bang Suwandi ini. Osimen forward take please. Osimen, I don't have Osimen bro. Wow, ada Mbappe di depan. Jose Mourinho. Divisi 2 saya Bang. Wah, mantep kan. Mantep Bang, divisi 2 mah. Saya nggak bisa tembus divisi 2 nih. Masih divisi 4. Masih divisi 4 kagak naik-naik. Bang, dapat Olise belum? Belum. Ada trik nggak buat dapetin Olise? Susah banget deh kemarin. Padahal cuman ngegacha gitu doang. Your defense, yes bro, my defense that like that bro. My defense central backs 2 DMF 2. So my defense is 4 bro. Because I use deep line bro, all kay Aktas for DMF. Boost defense. Oi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns.
That good bro, digital tarpan.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome...
Ay, bahaya. El Haji. Kosong lagi.
Pedri driving forward.
Wah, ditendang masuk tadi.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Steaming, takes a shot! It's there!
Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia bro, digital. Where are you from bro? Digital. Bang, orang mana? Saya Sunda. Wede. Salam kenal Bang Suwandi. Saya orang Jakarta Bang Suwandi.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Aing Kemirang. Okay bro, greetings from your friend and your family in Iran bro, digital. Tarfan.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great ball if he can get there. It's Salah! Could be danger here. There's the shot! No mistake!
Good luck, bro. Thank you, bro. Digital Tarfan, thank you.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support
An
me with
opportunist
subscribe, like,
strike,
share,
but
and
he'll
comment.
take it. Oh, shooting chance! Now it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Malah lari dia sama Belletti. Jauh banget larinya.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Hazard. And smartly reclaimed. There's the shot! He has done it! And they're back in front! And that is about as cool as
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Jamus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
The keeper was never going to stop it.
Is number 14, Xavi Alonso.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's in a great position here. Can he get it through? Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Galatasaray with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. And that has gone straight into touch. Robertson.
Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Pedri. Threads one in. Just eases him off the ball.
Males sih ngelawan orang yang kayak gini sebenarnya.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that has sent him
Masa paling
sprawling.
hebat.
Whistle's gone.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Galatasaray present their opponents with the best possible chance here. To increase the lead.
Dateng ada karakternya udah.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a sharp pass. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. Dunk gets it clear.
Halo bro Enggar Novianto, thank you for subscribe me. Thank you bro Enggar Novianto. Terima kasih sudah subscribe Bang Enggar Novianto. Halo bro Prosper. You play on PC or mobile bro Prosper? You wanna friendly match with me bro Prosper?
To see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Number 11.
And now he has 2. So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Robertson is one of the key
Halo Bang
ingredients in
Rizky
the team's
12,
attack.
terima kasih sudah bergabung Bang Rizky.
Here's Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! And the shot's on here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah. Dunk kept aware and it's reclaimed easily. Adams. And it's Robertson.
Hello everyone, don't
There's the
forget
end
to
of the
support
first
me,
half.
subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
There's the start of the second half.
Galatasaray really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And he's been shifted off it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, terrible mistake. Decent chance! He's got a goal! They forced the error and
Terima kasih yang masih
inflicted
setia
the
menonton
maximum
Atimus
punishment.
Gaming. Jangan lupa
Well, let
dukungannya,
that be a
subscribe,
lesson
like,
to
share,
them,
dan
Peter.
komen.
They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So is this the start of a comeback? Rodri. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. A nice sequence of passes, this. Pemain. Robertson. That has been slung wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Robertson receives it in a wide position.
Yo, bisa comeback Bang. Ya, comeback sih bisa aja. Cuman kayaknya
Out again
terlalu
for a
ngeremehin
throw-in.
lawannya. Gak ada males Bang.
Fletcher.
Paling enak lawan yang jago tapi serius
Played
Bang.
into space.
Ini mainnya
Good ball over the
terlalu
top. Cannavaro
ngerasa
robs
hebat
him of
sendiri kayaknya
possession.
dia.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Atimus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan
Hazard
komen.
can see things others simply cannot.
Bang, kiper siapa? Clipper Oliver Kahn Bang. Gratisan dari yang awal-awal kemarin tuh bulan apa ya? Saya main awal bulan
He's
Juli.
forced to go back.
Gratisan dari sekitar bulan Juli kayaknya.
Adams.
Pas dapat Cannavaro.
And it's Xabi Alonso. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Xabi Alonso, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He
Bang
loves
Suwandi,
those
kipernya
duels.
siapa Bang
Well, I
Suwandi?
thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Rodri. And Robertson. Adams.
Spin yang mana ya?
Dunk.
Enggak sih, ini kayaknya Oliver kan kemarin pas yang tiba-tiba dapet sih bang.
Looking for options
Saya
for
juga
movement.
lupa dah, udah lama banget. Dulu waktu itu
Oh,
ada
that is
Oliver
asking
kan,
for trouble. Goes for
ada
a shot.
Cannavaro, ada Van Basten. Pilihannya waktu itu. Waktu itu saya milihnya Cannavaro,
That was a
sedangkan
decent ball.
Oh, great feet that.
It could be in here.
yang
He's been taken down and the
Oliver
referee
kan
has
langsung
pointed at
dapet
the
Bang
spot.
Suwandi.
And
Ada
that
kan waktu itu
really
ya
is
event
the
kayak gitu
last
ya. Saya
thing
juga
they
lupa
wanted
sih
to
event
do.
apa dah itu.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, no question, Jim. The
Iya
referee
milih
has
kan,
seen that
yang
as a
satu
professional foul.
Oliver kan waktu itu saya dapat otomatis nggak pakai milih.
To further
Yang satu
improve
lagi
their position
dapatnya
of
si
comfort.
milih tuh. Saya waktu itu bingung antara Van Basten sama Cannavaro.
Calm as you like, and
Makanya saya
they're
ngambil
running
Cannavaro.
away with it. Not a
Nah itu
twitch,
event yang mana
a
tuh?
blink.
That's a good penalty.
Milih sih,
Made
milih
the
waktu itu
keeper
saya tuh
commit
bang,
early
milih
and
Cannavaro.
set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Pas waktu
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
event itu, tapi nggak tahu eventnya apa, saya lupa, udah lama banget. Terus kipernya bukannya Oliver kan semuanya dapat ya waktu itu ya. Pas waktu event ada Cannavaro sama Van Basten.
Nicely weighted ball.
Terus saya baru mulai main eFootball itu, jadinya nggak ngerti.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
Ada
apologetic look.
Well, that's down to
nama
a
event-event
simple
apa itu.
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tapi bagus banget sih ini menurut saya nih, si Oliver kan gratisan juga.
Cut short. That is good
Timbang
alertness.
yang lain.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's good running with the ball. This looks promising.
Tapi nggak dapet. Terus dapatnya siapa waktu itu? Nggak salah dapat 2 ada itu. Yang satu Oliver kan, yang satunya lagi si
Oh no, what has happened here?
Cannavaro kalau saya.
Looking for the
Bukannya
run.
waktu itu dapatnya
Oh,
2 ya
that's a
bang,
fine interception.
Suwandi.
Can he spark a counter
Bisa
here?
milih waktu itu kalau nggak salah.
Robertson, Pemain. Hazard gets into a good position.
Tapi itu Forlan yang otomatis ya. Yang milihnya yang mana? Yang Cannavaro ya. Lupa dah Forlan ada nggak ya waktu itu ya. Pokoknya ada beberapa tuh waktu itu naksir antara Cannavaro sama
Keep
Van
the ball
Basten.
and you win the game. It really is
2
that
added
simple.
minutes has been
And
indicated.
they've got rid.
antara Cannavaro sama Van
Rodri does well to
Basten.
get it back.
They'll want
Saya
to make the
ngambilnya
most of this
Cannavaro.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Ada Van Basten keren banget waktu itu.
Frimpong
Ternyata
gets a foot in
nggak
here.
tahu sih, asal pilih aja.
Referee
Waktu
looks
itu
at his
butuh back.
watch and blows his whistle.
Oh iya berarti Forlan. Cuman Forlan kan udah berapa kali tuh. Berapa kali gacaan.
Having no answer to a display that was stunning,
Forlan
scintillating.
ya waktu itu.
There was to be
Iya.
only one outcome.
Iya kali Forlan, saya nggak tahu kalau yang
We've witnessed, Jim.
sebelah-sebelahnya. Soalnya waktu itu saya ngincar cuma 2. Antara Cannavaro sama si Van Basten. Ternyata Van Bastennya bagus banget. Kalau nggak salah. Tahu gitu mas saya ambil Van Basten waktu itu. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Saya dapat ikat bansos gimana bang? Belum dapat. Waktu itu saya ngegacha sih bang, ngegacha gratis dari koin gratis. Pas Richard baru keluar, saya iseng ngegacha dapet percobaan pertama. Sama Darren Fletcher juga gitu dapet. Saya kebanyakan dapet DMF nih. Fletcher dapat percobaan pertama, Richard dapat percobaan pertama. Tahu nih Olise bagus juga kayaknya Olise, cuma belum dapat. Neymar belum, Neymar mang. Susah ngarepin Neymar mah. Sekarang saya ngegacha ini susah, Bang. Ngegacha ini susah. Awal-awal main ngegacha gampang banget dapetnya. Itu kan sampai dapat Darren Fletcher terakhir kali itu kan hasil gacaan tuh, Bang. Bagus banget. Sekali gacha langsung dapet. Ini kesini-sini susah. Mungkin jatah gacanya habis kali. Sisanya ya udah. Main begini-begini aja.
Oh, what a sight this is. The color, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Udah beli Gattuso tuh. Kemarin dapat dari event. Tapi dia out wide, saya nggak pakai dulu. Sementara masih pakai si siapa? Si LBC siapa sih?
Well, this 4-4-2 formation
Ya lupa
is
dah.
often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of
Siapa ya?
formations.
Sekarang saya pakai pelatih siapa ya? lupa pelatihnya siapa ya? Capello. Saya masih Capello, si Gattuso belum dipakai. Out wide dia. Ntar lah kapan-kapan cobain. Lagi males otak-atik pelatih. Kayaknya masih gak tahu, saya belum pakai sama sekali sih, Bang. Emang belum beli. Bang Suwandi belum dapat. Ya buat yang main out wide bagus aja kayaknya Bang Gattuso mah.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Big chance.
Cuman kan saya posisinya nggak main out wide. Lagi main Capello.
Al Nassr finding their passes. Nice, ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi.
Udah ngedengar sih yang lagi bagus katanya si Capello. Ngedengar ya. Udah Bang. Nah itu gimana menurut Bang Suwandi, bagus nggak? Kan saya belum make si Gattuso. Bang, OPR berapa? OPR ya? OPR berapa ya? Saya lupa dah. Tantan 3150 berapa gitu. 3151 kayaknya.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Tapi susah sih jadi patokan OPR mah. Banyak banget pemain jago. OPR-nya juga jelek-jelek, Bang. Gak bagus-bagus amat. Ya mungkin karena pelatih gratis kali. Kan yang lain kan pada bayar. Kayak Capello kan bayar 7,5 ya kalau salah. Kemarin. Salpe. Thank you bro Thiago Oliveira. Thank you for coming bro Thiago Oliveira. Soalnya Gattuso susah tiki taka. Nah, berarti tergantung player lah berarti kalau kayak gitu. Mungkin yang cocok sih suka-suka aja Bang.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now
Ini kosong.
He scored again in a trice, and they are soaring. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Possess up FIFA.
So the lead
I'm
now
sorry
is
bro,
2.
Tiago. I don't
Things are
understand
much
your
healthier in their
language bro.
favour.
Please
Mind
use
you,
English
you would have
language
thought
bro.
that when the last one
I'm
went
sorry,
in.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Bro,
he's been
Tiago.
caught napping. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played. Foot in. Looking for the run. Is there any support? And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense though
Ya,
able
salah.
to hold on this
Bang,
time.
main football udah berapa lama? Dari bulan Juli, Bang.
Was brave or a bit stupid, maybe both actually.
Bulan Juli tahun ini. Berapa bulan tuh sama sekarang?
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Belum ada setahun kayaknya dah.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Belum ada setahun saya Bang main football Bang.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
Oh, Bang Suwandi main udah berapa lama Bang Suwandi? Jago do FIFA to play.
Oh, important interception.
I don't play FIFA bro. I don't play FIFA. Bro Tiago.
Hakimi. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Galatasaray with the corner. They're first.
Setahun nanti Bang Suwandi. Berarti pemainnya udah bagus-bagus dong setahun lah.
That has not gone well. Tries from a long way out.
2 added minutes has
Oh,
been
a very
indicated.
decent attempt. Guardiol.
Setiap ada gacaan ya kan, untung-untungan dapat lumayan, kumpulin satu-satu. Sekarang lagi ada Batistuta nih. Pemain mantep.
Serginho has created one goal already. Mohamed Salah.
Kekencangan.
First half is done.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Those of you making their way
OPL udah 3226. Wih, di top up nggak Bang?
train departure times from all
Bang Suwandi top up apa bansos Bang Suwandi? Udah gede banget itu OPR.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Sering top up mah di.
Oh, he had to make that and he did make it.
Main setahun eFootball udah habis berapa Bang? Buat top up.
Ribery. Well, that tackle was certainly
Sampai OPR
sturdy.
segitu.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Kemarin ikut nggak Bang Windah Cup Bang? Itu OPR udah
Challenge
tinggi
just a
banget
bit
itu
on
Bang.
the firm side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Opts for safety. Bastoni. Aims beyond the defence. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Looking to shot a goal! He's got a goal!
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Champions Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Hakimi. Oh, well played, well played.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Ay, apa
Sommer
itu?
claims it without any fuss.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. And this is Ribery. That's a good ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take.
Aduh,
Al Nassr
beloknya
needed that.
lama.
They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a corner kick.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 2, Leo Ortiz. Coming on the field, number 11, Gavi. Number 3, Leo Politano. Substitution.
Great vision.
Kok yang jauh sih? Ada Lionel Messi itu deket bang.
And it's Serginho. Knocks it into space. Searching pass he's played there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's superb.
Bagi siapa itu?
Looking for options for movement.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's managed to get free.
Keburu dipotong kiper.
Galatasaray must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Can he spark a counter here?
Yo,
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Racikan deals with that comfortably.
elah, bagi salah mulu.
There will be one.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute.
Ini 1 menit doang
It's a
nambahnya.
sharp little ball here.
Apa kali?
And there goes the final whistle.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me,
Galatasaray
subscribe,
perhaps
like,
feeling a
share,
little
and
aggrieved with
comment.
this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Galatasaray absolutely shocking here. Shockingly poor.
Scoring and outside corner. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Cemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Mana lawannya nih? Waduh. Mantep nih. Ada Johan Cruyff, ada Del Piero, ada Mbappe, ada Messi, ada Ruud Gullit, ada Pep Guardiola, ada Kante. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achievements Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows.
Mana bolanya nih?
And again, superb goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, well played. Knocks it into space. Nicely intercepted. Looking for the run. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Tuh, kenapa sinyal kita 3? Apaan nih?
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Back into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good ball, good take. And it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's had a shot! Robertson played out to the left flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Robertson, he's picked his way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Over to the left. Can he latch on to this?
Whee!
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Nagoya Grampus clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position.
Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Messi. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And it's Hullet. Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's made it... Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted
Terima kasih yang masih
superbly
setia
there.
menonton Acumus
Mbappe
Gaming.
actually
Jangan lupa
didn't do an
dukungannya,
awful lot
subscribe,
wrong,
like,
to be
share, dan
honest.
komen.
Gets his head on it! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Del Piero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Mbappe does really well to win the ball there.
Perasaan kagak pernah bisa
For a moment you
passing,
thought that was
man.
going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And Hullet! They want to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Guardiola picks it up from the goal kick. That's gone for a throw-in. That could spell trouble. Oh, super ball. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Frimpong. Oh, it's come loose. This looks promising. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Triol spots it and intercepts. He's in a great position here. Robertson. Pemain.
Hai.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. A rush of blood seemed to be the cause
Out,
of such a
banyakan
fast
lari
release.
nih si Frimpong.
Triol plays it all the way forward. Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Messi. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. That has been slung wide. Shoots! Mohamed Salah. And Pemain. And it's Cruyff. He can run onto that. Mbappe! A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nagoya Grampus clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to
Yeah,
quickly
offset.
regroup.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Some resolute defending there.
Habis.
Referee's had a look. and
Alessandro
he's blown his
Del
whistle
Piero.
for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back...
Cruyff! Oh, that's a brilliant save! Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's another good win of the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the finish! Frimpong. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into the... He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They
Tur
hardly
online
have
yang
time
mana
to
ya, Bang?
react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Bang Ais, tur online yang mana Bang Ais? Kayaknya saya nggak tahu nih event-event apaan lagi nih. Soalnya kemarin kan event yang Windah Cup kan tuh ya baru kelar ya.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, komunitas. Nah itu maksudnya bagaimana, Bang?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Galatasaray do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Great
Ya saya
vision.
kagak ngerti sih Bang komunitasnya. Saya cuman main begini aja Bang.
Acres of space
Nggak tergabung
out wide.
komunitas. Oh gitu, berarti ini apa sih? Turnamen gitu Bang Ais.
Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe gets good distance on it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Aduh.
He evidently loves the contest.
Masuk lah.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Aims beyond the defence. Del Piero. Cannavaro cuts it out.
Nggak ikut sih Bang, soalnya saya nggak gabung komunitas.
Sporting a
Bang.
guilty look after that.
Ini cuman hepan-hepan biasa Bang. Nggak jago saya soalnya. Isi komunitas 900-an, jadi Om bisa share link live juga di sana biar ramai yang nonton sama teman mabaran juga. Iya saya nggak jago Bang, masalahnya malu lah. Udah paling sementara begini dulu. Kemarin juga teman ngasih link grup eFootball juga sih, cuman saya nggak masuk. Soalnya masuknya kategorinya noob aja sih Bang saya mah.
Lopez with the cross.
Makanya
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
nggak ikut ke sana.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good read, needed to be. Hazard. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Marathon shapes the shoots, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot.
Hindi, orang
Goal
masuk,
at
orang
his
masuk.
mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent.
Terima kasih yang masih setia
That's the
menonton
sort of
Achievements
urgency
Gaming. Jangan lupa
that's
dukungannya,
required when you do go
subscribe, like,
behind.
share, dan komen.
Conte. Played through into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Galatasaray really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now this could be a chance. Foot in. And it's Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Haaland. Great chance! Azar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get it through?
Pretty robust defending.
Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Takes a shot! Diego Maradona out of this world! A finish of true class!
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achievements Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Conte, that's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what...
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Mana lawannya nih? Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achievements Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's being shifted off it.
Aye.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Azar. Madrid have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Now then, and Messi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? That has not gone well. Luis Suarez. That's a nicely shaped ball. Azar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goes for a shot! In with the challenge. And he's heaved it away. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Hah?
Darren Fletcher
Yeah,
plays the game
cool.
a step ahead of almost anyone. Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Looking to play him in. And that is a little undercooked. That's a sharp pass.
Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Halo Bang Darmawan, terima kasih sudah
That is as
bergabung.
far as they're gonna go.
Udah dapat Olise kah? Belum dapat, Bang.
Quality ball.
Belum
They've
dikasih
got
nih
to be
Olise.
quick moving this forward.
And he's got the beating of his man. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Suarez. Looking for options for movement. Not the most accurate pass. And that has left him in a heap.
Taruh
It
kam on,
looked as though that might lead
taruh
to
kam
something quite
on.
promising, but it turned out that that was not. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Spin ke 10,
And
mantap
the
nih.
volley.
Ya belum dapat ini.
Frimpong.
Bagus kah Bang Olise, Bang?
Luis Suarez. And that is expertly dealt with. And still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Well, that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Pull it. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bang, pakai Liverpool aja. Aduh, sayangnya belum ganti-ganti nih bang, udah lama bang. Lagi seru sama Galatasaray, bajunya bagus. Kayak Persija sama Roma. Katanya sih bagus om. Aduh, kan udah dapet. Emang belum dipakai bang Darmawan. Emang bang Ivano fansnya Liverpool kayaknya.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now this could be a... Can he finish? Just off target.
Favorite teams. I don't have favorite teams, bro.
That is
Cito.
one way to stop him. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi.
I like Galatasaray. I like Galatasaray because the uniform color, bro. So style hot Cito. Tuh bang Bagas yang katanya mau ikut turnamen. Belum datang bang Bagas, bang Brader. Belum nongol sama sekali bang Bagas. Belum pakai om, pakai dong. Olise kan bagus kayaknya tuh. Dia blitz caller juga kan, Olise.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and effectiveness perhaps the only
Aduh,
thing
kamar mandi dulu
lacking.
bentar.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Galatasaray can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
And Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's one-on-one, sure, big chance. He's got a goal.
Baru tinggal kamar mandi bentar udah gol aja ini.
And they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Aceh Men's Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Second corner now. He gets big. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Messi. It is clear to see that he is not
Pakai
at all
Bang
happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good.
Bang Darmawan, polisenya.
He had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass is just off target, and he cuts out the supply. Played out to the right, knocks it into space.
Ah,
No
salah.
messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a searching pass. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Fletcher kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, again there's no way through. Mbappe!
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Hello bro Christian, you play on PC or mobile bro?
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he was quick to react. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played into space. That is a brilliant interception. Hazard has a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Hello everyone, don't forget to
That's
support me,
very, very good.
subscribe,
You can't
like, share
ask
and
for much more
comment.
than that.
Looking for the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Racikan. Fletcher powering forward here. And it's Robertson. Tries to thread one through.
Ah, kencengan.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Hai Kapitavan, udah nongol lagi, kirain kemana? Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Cemons Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Diop enak kah Om? Enak bang, Diop bang.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Both sides then taking this
Emang
chance
belum dapat
to
Diop
turn
Bang
to their
Darmawan.
benches.
Number 18, Mohamed Salah. Number 26.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Stood up well to him there.
Number 19.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Number 9. Atabrissal. Substitutions taking place.
Galatasaray really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up.
Halo Bang
but it's
Aryan,
not
terima kasih
looking
sudah
favourable.
bergabung. Wah, udah lama nih nggak kelihatan nih Bang Aryan. Sehat Bang Aryan, kabar? Gimana kabar?
Bernardo Silva. Frimpong. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Messi. And it's made its way to
Sehat
him.
Bang, alhamdulillah Bang.
And the shot!
Yang penting jaga kesehatan Bang. Cuaca lagi nggak
Oh,
oke
they could
nih
be
Bang.
caught out here. Szoboszlai. Ribery.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's beaten the last man. He He's had a shot. And he hits
Udah
the
dapat
net.
Om, cuma masih enak pakai Mbappe bansos Om yang lama. Oh, kalau itu mah
And a
lumayan Bang
trademark
buat ganti-gantian
move
Bang
ends
kalau
with
ada
the
yang lebih
inevitable.
cocok mah.
And that will be it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a
Ini juga
great
saya
advertisement
pakai
for our
Diop
sports.
juga.
Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Ini sih apa namanya?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team
Progress
has to be at the
poinnya
heart of your defense. And I'm afraid they will...
masih rekomendasi dari eFootball. Belum otak-atik lihat pemain-pemain dari YouTube. Halo everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Nunggu free epic lagi. Oh iya sama Bang, saya juga nungguin Bang. Ngumpulin pemain-pemain bagus ya kan. El Hadji Diop, mantan pemain Liverpool zaman dulu. Pantes enak dimaininya. Tahun baru kemarin, nah mudah-mudahan tahun ini dapat juga nih buat nambah-nambahin pemain kita lah Bang. Saya nggak apa sih ini nama-nama pemain bola. El Hadji Diop, berarti pemain legend juga ya si El Hadji Bang Arians. Nah, mudah-mudahan tahun baru ini dapat bagus-bagus nih. Ini hasil rekomendasi dari eFootball ini. Haji Ali siapa sih? Ini Bang Brother ngaco nih lama-lama nih. Ketularan sama Kak Pitafan. Sekalian tuh pack negara gak pernah muncul lagi. Semoga aja nih kita dapat lagi pemain-pemain bansos yang bagus-bagus nih. Haji Ali siapa sih Bang? Saya jadi curiga nih, kayaknya pemain Tarkam di lokasi Abang nih kayaknya nih. Ya legend Liverpool. Pantes. Karena saya nggak hafal, kagak pernah nonton bola udah lama, jadinya nggak tahu nama-nama pemain bola. Taunya yang zaman-zaman PS1 PS2 aja. Nunggu R9 Epic Free Om. Emang ada? Emang ada beritanya Epic R9 kayaknya. Kalau ada mantep itu. Haji Ali pemilik bengkel. Au no Bang Brother ngaco. Haji Ali mah paling yang punya kontrakan. Coba-coba Haji Ali bawa bola di sliding tackle kalau nggak keluar dari kontrakan besoknya. Makanya dia menang mulu. Kalau Haji Ali udah dapat bola, udah dah yang lain pura-pura jatuh ya kan, pura-pura capek. Coba-coba dia ngerebut bola, besok langsung pindah kosan. Siapa tahu dikasih Om, dikasih ini R9 apa Haji Ali. Kalau dia kasih R9 alhamdulillah, kalau dikasih Haji Ali repot juga ke tanda. Dimainin salah kali mainin salah.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and Read it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Racikan. And it's Salah. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vardiol. Xavi Simons. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been won straight back.
Haji Ali ngkongnya Sidul Om.
That's a throw.
Repot dah urusannya dah.
And here's Lopez. Great defending, strong and determined. Xavi Simons. Can he get on the end?
Ngkongnya Sidul Patile dong.
Can he finish? And he hits the net.
Dikasih Haji Ali free 3 bulan kontrak. Nah itu dia.
All quick time.
Pokoknya udah lah, biarin dia bawa bola mau kemana kek. Biar dia jatuh sendiri, jangan ditolongin.
So that's two now without reply.
Soalnya pas dia jatuh ditolongin, sangkanya dia yang naik nyeleding. Wah, gawat urusannya.
That looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through.
Wah, kayaknya kita harus ubah formasi nih. Udah lost track nih, kita udah lost track.
There's plenty of time left yet.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Robertson. Hazard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. Xavi Simons does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Patile kalau dikasih cewek muda langsung semangat dia.
And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Bukan Patile doang yang semangat mah, Bang Brother juga semangat.
Relapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter.
Coba tanya Bang Brother, kalau dikasih cewek muda semangat gak? Semangat dia.
They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of complete control. Robertson, he has found a way through. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. And it's Frimpong. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! And that has forced the very best.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bang Brother kalau dikasih paling diam-diam aja biar nggak ketahuan bini. Tapi kan semangat. Masalah diem, Patile juga diem. Hai, ngapain Cannavaro? Gara-gara kenapa begitu Cannavaro?
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Ngaco ngebaginya
Looking so
kebanyakan.
easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that was
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Emang udah ada isu apa tahun baru? Tahun baru mau dikasih pemain siapa nih dari Konami?
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Mbappe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson. Azar. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Great vision. Now that, and the shot! Goal! And a
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Aduh,
There's only
kenapa
one
ke
word
situ
to
ya?
describe that: clinical.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And it's Robertson. And he's intervened well there. Van Dijk. Yehi. Caicedo. And there is the half-time whistle.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Galatasaray changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, shapes to shoot.
Aduh, kurang
And the
kencang, kurang
keeper has
kencang.
done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
And that's asking too
Aduh,
much
jauh.
of anyone and everyone. Mohamed Salah. Galatasaray do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, it's just a little long. And he shoots!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that has left him in a heap. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, well played. Simons! It's fallen loose again.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Nicely intercepted. Oh, this is a great position. Galatasaray can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's through, now is he in? Oh, shooting chance!
Ya elah,
He scored!
masuk lagi aja.
Over the hills and through! No catching them now!
Bini muda bang lah.
Getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just
Bini muda, maksudnya gimana nih bang brother nih?
Messi.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Messi.
Galatasaray finding their passes.
Messi.
Alexander-Arnold. but he's been shifted off it. Galatasaray do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Kasihnya sih.
Oh, he's enjoyed
Lucu
that.
amat.
He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Shevchenko. Guardiola
Usah lari,
makes the
Pimpong.
interception.
Ya, mulai.
And Caicedo. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Fletcher spots it and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. Hazard. Lobbed in behind. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Lopez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Hazard. Pemain. And the shot's on here. Goes for a shot! Mohamed Salah. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Racikan promptly onto that, and that is that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That was good alertness. Adams goes on a charge down the left. Messi aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Played up towards the front line. Messi driving on and making good progress. Racikan defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gehi. And it's Messi. Now Simons. And it's Messi. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, important interception. That has not gone well. Simons. Oh, good ball. Shevchenko.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Good night from US.
Added time is up.
Halo Bang Mikolo Troy, gimana kabar Bang Mikolo Troy?
Very little in the way of excuses
Sehat Bang
here.
Mikolo Troy.
Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Jam berapa Bang di US sekarang Bang?
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, Peter, I really...
Loh pas. Coba pakai ini Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. US mananya Tangerang Om? US? Masa nggak tahu US? Urutan Serang. Ini Bang Brother sebenarnya orang mana sih Bang Brother nih? Saya curiga jadinya nih. Kita coba pakai Gattuso ya kan? Kira-kira bagusnya Gattuso nih. Kali aja kita bisa menang ya kan pakai Gattuso. Menang mudah. Orang Banten berarti nih Om Miko. Orang Bogor. Waktu dinner sekarang Bang. Oh gitu. Dinner tuh apa ya? So-soan oh gitu. Dinner kagak tahu. Makan malam berarti ya? Berarti makan malam itu dinner ya? Jam 7 bukan? Yes true. Wah, berarti jauh banget ya bedanya ya. Di sini pagi, di sana malam. Bentar. Tepatnya jam berapa Bang Mikolo Troy? Di US. US-nya di mana, Bang? Bang Mikolo Troy. Soalnya kan di sini nih jam 8.14 nih. Nah, kalau di sana jam berapa nih, Bang? Tepatnya, Bang. Soalnya kalau masalah makan kan beda-beda orang, Bang. Kalau saya aja makan bisa jam 7, jam 8, jam 9, bisa juga jam 7 makan, jam 8 makan, jam 9 makan lagi, bisa juga. Jadi beda-beda orang, beda-beda jamnya dah.
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here. Galatasaray cannot afford to slip. Goes for a shot!
Texas.
Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here. Well, Peter, they're trying to shoot.
Berarti
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
aduh.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Nggak kebayang sih suasananya.
Milan are sitting
Kalau
pretty.
di TV kan kadang-kadang
Their
nggak
manager
sesuai.
seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tapi seru nggak Bang di sana, Bang?
Now that looks a decent ball. Frimpong. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Mbappe shot a goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Frimpong. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a little off target. Galatasaray have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Charge, surely! We've got a goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is...
Chance for a shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And he's running through.
Yeah.
Fernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Frimpong.
Baru juga mulai sayangnya.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now this could be a chance.
Galatasaray are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Osimhen. Threads one in. Well, that's well
Baru juga
seen too.
mulai yang ganggu aja dia.
Cannavaro. That's a delicate pass.
Apa sih?
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Frimpong.
Enggak lah, nggak kelihatan lah.
Looking to play him in. Thinks about the shot. Azar. He's away. Knocks it into space. Might be danger here.
Aduh, gimana Permin,
Kept
Permin.
out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Aduh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get it through? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had...
And a chance!
Okay, El Haji.
Reflections on the goal.
Hello everyone, don't
I love
forget to
the
support me,
technique in that
subscribe, like,
finish.
share,
There was
and
a
comment.
concentration to keep it down.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He has found the way through.
Aduh,
And he
hampir.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Frimpong. Nicely weighted ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's picked his way through. Mbappe!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Osimhen, can he finish?
Geli banget bajunya sih.
That's all it can take, Peter. One loose pass with the pressure on, and you've had it.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Camavinga,
Il quarto uomo indica
Osimhen.
2 minuti di recupero.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And it's Frimpong. And a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very
Terima
nearly
kasih yang
changed
masih
the
setia menonton
complexion of this
Akemus
game
Gaming. Jangan lupa
completely.
dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Looking for options for movement. Out to the left it goes. Frimpel. Osimhen. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Osimhen. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem to be marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's a sharp pass. Robertson. Diogo Costa claims comfortably. Osimhen.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be close.
Tries a shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Galatasaray choosing to make the first change. Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Played out to the left flank. Played in by Robertson. Oh, smashing header! In he goes again. Oh, brilliant save.
Well, at least he was in the right position.
Chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And he's being shifted off it. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fernandes. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's well spotted. Galatasaray still have the cards to affect this game. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Pemain. Great vision. Frimpel. Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pemain. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. And he was quick to react. That is good alertness.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good ball, good take. Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Fernandes.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share and comment.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass just didn't quite work. This ended up in no man's land. Fernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Fernandez. And that's gone loose. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had us, and it's come back out to him. Mbappe.
Ci sarà un minuto di
That has been
recupero.
slung wide. Now it's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that will be the final act. And so the lowest point, relegation, the ultimate disappointment.
Hah? Belum lah, orang belum diturunin. Turunin lah. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acimus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Halo Bang. Halo juga Bang Muhammad. Baru kelihatan nih Bang Muhammad nih. Gimana kabar Bang Muhammad? Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acimus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Bang Naga menang nggak Bang? Enggak Bang, nggak menang Bang. Katanya kemarin kalah di babak 8 besar, kata Bang Nanda. Di 8 besar.
Galatasaray are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming.
Kan yang menangkan NR25. Kalau nggak salah runner up-nya si Imperial Java kan?
Absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive.
Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! And again!
Galatasaray definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
It's Son Heung-min! And he's picked it up out wide, and that's aimed in Vitinha! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Bruno Fernandes. Shevchenko. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Lopez. Robertson is onto this. And a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
And this is Shevchenko. And this is Hazard. Takes a shot! Oh, Galatasaray! There is the breakthrough. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a good ball. Not the most accurate pass. Out to the right. Hazard. Good read, needed to be. Vitinha. That's a lovely, neat pass. Threads one in. Hazard. No way through. And here's Shevchenko. Hazard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Shevchenko. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shevchenko. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, important interception. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Tries to pass it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time.
Kalau udah gajian ya. Oke sayang.
Beyond his reach. And he was quick to react. That's really well manoeuvred. He's had it taken off him. Frimpong has a shot. Oh, a very decent attempt. Vitinha. No, again there's no way through. And he welcomes it in. It's Hazard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hazard actually didn't.
Halo
do an
everyone,
awful
don't
lot
forget
wrong,
to support
be
me,
honest.
subscribe, like, share, and comment.
So, third corner of the game. Galatasaray looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Hoyne. Goes for goal! Oh, what has happened here? Keeper has taken decisive action. Frimpong. Now it's Shevchenko.
9.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short
Milan.
there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the
9.
easier pass. Now they'll have to
8.
quickly regroup.
7.
Looking for the run. Son Heung providing an outlet on that flank. Azar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Cross into the header. Relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control.
Has been indicated.
Vitinha, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is... Can he finish? Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me.
Galatasaray
Don't forget to support
dominated
me.
that half, Peter.
Let's
And now
subscribe,
it's
like,
all
share and
about
comment.
Game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Galatasaray, 3 goals to the good. There's the shot! It's in for the pieces! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, well measured. Face to face with the keeper. Big chance! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And he's done it again. He's got hit. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! It's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing.
Apa?
Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased
Ano
defensive
ang
fear
mga
on the
mada?
way to that hat-trick.
Huh?
Galatasaray are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Mabar
The
nga.
manager was
Waduh,
absolutely
enggak lah.
thrilled to
Lagi
see his
push rank
team
nih.
clicking
Kagak
in
menang
every
lawan
time.
Abang Bagas
That's
mah.
well spotted.
Ih, ngapain sih yang jangan gitu ah?
Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Deh.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Shevchenko. It's a promising position. Lopez. Great ball and he's in here. Shoots! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Chance for a shot! And he's missed it.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Taken back almost at once. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Picked out, real chance! It's in! And it is becoming...
Hello everyone, don't
almost
forget to
too
support me,
painful to
subscribe,
watch.
like, share and
Where
comment.
to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
And the finish! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
Aye.
They're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vitinha,
Jangan tutup itu. Say.
Bruno Fernandes,
Gerah.
and
Buka
here's
aja, buka.
Højlund. Has a look and place it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is Azar, and he's... Azar! Oh, what a miss! This time, surely! Sticks it away! He has gobbled up
Cium nggak
his
jidatnya sini?
20th goal.
Hah? Gimana jidatnya?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter. And you can't
Sampai jam
blame
berapa bang? Aduh, kagak tahu sih kalau nyampainya nih.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he
Sampai
just?
capek aja ntar lah bang.
simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Mohamed Salah.
To be expected,
Dari
Peter,
kemarin
they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been
nggak
threatening
lip-lip
to
saya
do
mah.
and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vitinha, now that looks a decent ball. Shifted upfield. And it's
Bisa
Bruno
jangan lari
Fernandes.
sayang, jatuh.
Frimpong. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Ligt. Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? Played out to the left flank. Cross needs to be good. Shapes to shoot! Oh, impressive strike. Looking to play him in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Good take, and is he in? Højlund. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. And he's in on goal, and the shot! It's in! They are getting horribly
Hello everyone, don't
bullied,
forget to support me
and
with
it seems
subscribe,
there is
like, share and
plenty more
comment.
to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final
Kok
whistle.
diambil
They've
sih?
been humiliated.
Oh iya.
That's beautifully weighted. He's in a great position here.
Ah.
Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots!
Iya.
He scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Chance! He scores! It hurts.
Terima kasih yang masih
It
setia
hurts,
menonton
does it
Acemus Gaming. Jangan lupa
not? And the
dukungannya, subscribe,
referee
like, share,
brings
dan
it to a
komen.
close. Galatasaray
Apa?
looking by any
Oh
yardstick
iya,
formidable.
itu jatuh.
Truly enjoyable to watch and
Tempel lagi
clearly
situ.
so together. That was a terrific day for them. Shevchenko, very much the man of the moment. His boots.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment. Jangan ditutup, jangan ditutup. Dah. Dan gitu sayang. Di sana sekolah lagi. Ini saya kena kamera lo kamu lo. Dan itu tutup sayang, gerah. Ya udah biarin. Dah. Cium nggak sini? Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acemus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Ini ciumnya jidatnya nih. Hah? Diambil.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Divisi bang, iya nih lagi divisi nih.
And that gets things running.
Lagi nge-push.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get
Kalau
exactly
bisa.
what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, that was vital. And the pass is intercepted. Racikan does really well to win the ball there. Now, can they get him away? Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a nice
lagi di
idea,
pintu
but
sih.
the execution was lacking.
Kalau di pintu.
Bruno Fernandes
Kalau di pintu.
threads one in. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
Tempel.
Superb
Kalau nggak taruh di
goal!
sana dekat tempat biru-biru.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Apa?
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support
So
me,
the game's
subscribe,
first
like, share, and
significant
comment.
moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Taken back almost at once. Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. Hazard. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah shot a goal!
Ah,
That was superb goal!
Yeah.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hazard. He has found the way through. Robertson does well to stand up to him. Hazard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Shevchenko.
ah? Iya, hati-hati ya.
Stoney.
Just as I thought, Peter.
Tutup ya gerbangnya
Looks
ya.
like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a count.
And the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Shevchenko. Thinks goes for a shot! And it's in!
Terima kasih yang masih
Two
setia
up
menonton
and in
Acemus Gaming. Jangan lupa
charge, and
dukungannya,
things are
subscribe,
looking
like, share,
pretty
dan
good for
komen.
them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bruno Fernandes. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. And he's managed to get free.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi. Raul. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko, and a chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And here's Hazard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shevchenko. Great chance! Yes! And they're at it again!
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share and
Not a
comment.
defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A case now. Oh no, what is... And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's half-time here.
Galatasaray are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the
Terima
margin
kasih yang
getting
masih
bigger.
setia menonton Ajamus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan
goal-blessed
komen.
half. It is 3-1.
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
There's the start of the second half. Raul. And it's Hazard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pass somewhat off target. Bruno Fernandes couldn't squeeze it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Raul. Very nicely done. Chance to deliver.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bruno Fernandes tries to pass it through, distributed tidily. Salah. Oh, easy pickings there.
Halo Bang Jemudin, terima kasih sudah bergabung Bang Jemudin. Gimana kabar Bang Jemudin?
Rice. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Robertson.
Aman Bang, wah, mantep.
And it's Rice. Messi. Now it's Messi. That is a
Hey.
brilliant interception. Robertson. Frimpong. And here's Raul. Oh, that is a good... He's had a shot! He has done it! Just one goal in it now!
Yang penting aman Bang Jemudin.
And And a trademark
The
move
attendance for
ends
this
with the
match was
inevitable classy finish.
28,997.
Just when they thought they may be in a
Hello
way,
everyone, don't
end up
forget to support me with subscribe, like,
It's
share, and
anyone's ball
comment.
now. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Raul. Mohamed Salah. No way through. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Robertson. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely, now then. And that is expertly dealt with. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal.
Aku kembali. Hello Bang S, masih ingat gak? Masih lah. Udah lama nih Bang Ismu gak kelihatan. Sibuk pertandingan apa gimana Bang Ismu?
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Coming on to replace him is...
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all
Lagi sibuk
about him.
pertandingan
He's got
kali
a
Bang Ismu nih.
fantastic appetite for goals.
Baru kelihatan nih sekarang nih.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That has not gone well.
Lagi banyak tanding Bang, woi, mantep.
Pemain wins the duel this time.
Mantep Bang, buat pengalaman tuh Bang. The best dah pokoknya dah. Ya, kebanyakan lagi baginya.
Enjoy this time. Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh dia nggak bisa mampir ke sini lagi. Santai Bang, mampir kalau lagi bisa aja Bang. Yang penting pertandingan itu nomor satu Bang. Buat karir Bang Ismu. Kalau lagi free sesekali lah, hampir.
Shevchenko, he's had it nicked away.
Number 23,
Right, Shevchenko.
Number 87, John Evans.
Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
There will be 3 minutes
Van
at
Basten
a time.
does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nicely weighted ball. Frimpong. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Serginho. And that will be the final act. Galatasaray can take all the spoils, and it is.
By the way, saya juga nggak pernah sawar Abang, soalnya lagi nggak ada rezeki. Santai Bang, mudah-mudahan Bang Ismu banyak rezekinya. Amin, amin.
Please report to the staff
Shevchenko
room immediately.
reflecting on a stellar performance.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Bang, nggak capek ya ngonten terus tapi jarang yang nonton? Waduh, gimana ya? Bukan masalah capek nggak capek bang. Ini bagian dari ikhtiar bang Ismu. Soalnya kalau nggak ada ikhtiarnya bagaimana? Gitu bang Ismu. Minta doanya aja bang Ismu kalau Achievement Gaming bisa rame gitu loh bang. Soalnya kalau nggak ada ikhtiarnya bingung kita. Ntar buat apa sih namanya? Buat perkembangannya gitu loh. Sama juga bang kalau kita main bola nih. Masih awal-awal gitu ya. Ya kan ya beda lah kalau kita udah sekelas Messi, Ronaldo ya kan, Roberto Carlos. Iya udah hebat lah itu mah. Masih kalau masih baru-baru juga kan gitu bang, ngerintis itu kan pasti capek lah bang. Sama aja Achievement Gaming juga gitu bang. Yang namanya merintis pasti capek, cuman ya itulah bagian ikhtiar gitu loh. Sisanya kita kasih yang maha kuasa, begitu loh bang Ismu. Terima kasih yang masih sorry kalau aku terlalu lancang. Siap bang, santai aja, emang begitu bang. Kita ini bagian dari ikhtiarnya aja bang. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Tapi segini juga hitungannya udah alhamdulillah sih bang. Kalau buat saya ya. Kalau dulu lebih parah lagi. Dulu mah bisa bener-bener nol bang, nggak ada yang lihat sama sekali. Jadi kalau bisa dibilang sekarang mendingan lah bang Ismu gitu, alhamdulillah. Ini lawannya lama kali nih formasinya. Oh, Lewandowski. Apa nih bang, serius ya bang, milihnya pilih Madrid atau Barca? Gimana ya, kalau dulu ya dulu banget dulu saya milihnya Barca. Waktu Madrid masih banyak pemain bintang tuh, zamannya masih ada Zidane segala, Beckham gitu ya. Saya milihnya Barca, nggak tahu, saya suka aja Barca. Waktu itu kalau nggak salah ada Suarez ya di Barca ya, kalau nggak salah, saya udah lama udah lupa. Saya suka aja gitu lihat Suarez gitu. Dulu tapi udah lama banget. Sekarang mah udah nggak pernah nonton. Emang kenapa bang Ismu?
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Cherki. Here's Lewandowski.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Achievement Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Oh, well played, well played. And that's really well manoeuvred. Robertson, and he was quick to react. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Frimpong, spread out to the left. Shevchenko is having a shot!
Nah, itu dong. kan
Well,
seru
they would
tuh.
have been looking at him to produce the
Hello
goods,
everyone, don't
and that
forget
was
to support
very
me with
kind of him to
subscribe, like, share,
oblige
and
so
comment.
early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. For a
Bisa
moment
pulang jam
we
berapa
thought
ya?
that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Motor
Out
dimasukin.
towards the right wing. Now it's
Itu
Kamavinga.
ditutup nggak?
That is a brilliant interception. Nicely spread. That is good alertness. Now it's Lewandowski. Aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko. Cherki. Racikan cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kamavinga. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cherki. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Waktu itu di Barca banyak pemain bintang juga kok, kayak trio MSN. Oh iya ya, nggak tahu, saya lupa sih, saya ingatnya Suarez doang. Terus ada Iniesta, pokoknya segala macem dah. Tapi kenapa aku lebih suka trio BBC di Madrid? Kalau buat saya Madrid terlalu bintang, Bang. Madrid isinya terlalu bintang. Gak tahu, saya kalau lihat pemain terlalu bintang, klub terlalu bintang itu kayaknya wajar aja gitu loh. Jadi kayak nggak seru. Cuman nggak tahu, waktu itu saya suka Suarez aja sih.
Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. 30 minutes gone. Oh, he's burst through. Haaland!
Sama siapa waktu itu ya? Kalau nggak salah ada namanya David Villa ya, kalau nggak salah ya. Orangnya kecil, tapi sundulannya mantep. Itu di PS jadi andalan itu. Zaman itu kan kayaknya masih main PS kayak itu saya.
Shevchenko over to the left.
Kalau nggak salah itu David Villa, sundulannya bagus itu, kecil orangnya. Kalau nggak salah ya, itu udah lama sih. Apa nih? Iya sih Bang, banyak bintangnya terlalu menguasai permainan dan kayak nggak ada perlawanan sama klub-klub kecil dulu. Iyalah, Madrid zaman dulu udah raksasa banget. Jadi kalau udah ketemunya Madrid mah, waduh, kita mau udah no komen dah. Cuman seru aja gitu. Zaman itu kan bintangnya juga banyak. Main nggak? Main apa nih Bang Muhammad? Datang-datang tiba-tiba main apa kagak? Ini lagi main ini saya nih, gimana ini? Kalau sekarang saya nggak tahu pemain bintangnya siapa-siapa aja. Paling banter Ronaldo sama si Messi, udah. Selebihnya saya nggak tahu. Nggak kayak dulu, hampir semua tempat ada bintangnya gitu. Hampir semua negara punya bintang. Keren. Sok-sokan, kok bisa sok-sokan? Jangan gitulah. Kita di sini emang tempatnya buat sok-sokan, karena kita bukannya komentator resmi. Oh iya Bang, pamit dulu ya. Aku diajakin main bola sama anak-anak belakang, padahal masih pagi. Siap-siap Bang Ismu. Sukses selalu Bang Ismu. Mantep buat Bang Ismu. Gak apa-apa Bang, enak banget Bang pagi-pagi main bola. Saya juga kalau zaman-zamannya sumuran Bang Ismu mah heboh Bang. Jam segini udah keliling-liling Bang, nyari kawan.
Racikan. Haaland. And it's Racikan. Oh, this looks sharp.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Bang Ismu.
Ball looks a good one. He's picked his way through.
Ay,
Real chance.
hampir.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Mohamed Salah.
Nggak masuk, soalnya AMH udah terlalu kental.
He's on it. Can he get
Nggak tahu
away?
juga sih, rasa tehnya hilang, nggak bakalan keluar.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say.
Jam 10 kan pulang.
There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And if you do have a chance,
I want to get better network like you. I want to get better network like you. Halo bro, Emmanuel, bro Emmanuel. Why your network? Why bro? What you mean internet bro? Internet? Emmanuel? Bro Emmanuel? Halo Bang Muhammad. Sosokan gimana Bang Muhammad? Hilang lagi aja nih. Datang kabur Bang Muhammad nih. Udah kayak jalani nih. My internet is bad. Where are you from, bro Emmanuel?
And the second half gets underway. Mohamed Salah. And Guardiola. Nicely weighted ball. Not the most accurate pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Shevchenko!
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Takes home the match ball. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Takes the shots. Azar. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko, he's through and all alone. Great chance.
Aduh, sayang sekali. Kok jago sekarang
That's been cut out. Well played.
lawannya?
Robertson.
Ini PC 5 bang, dibilang jago mah gak bisa. Kalau di PC 1 baru dibilang jago.
Played out to the left flank. Akanji gets over and intercepts. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe.
Ini nih.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
I'm from Ghana. Greetings bro Emmanuel to your friend and family in Ghana bro Emmanuel. Wek. Iyalah di PC 1 baru jago. Di PC 5 mah aduh, amsyong nih, kagak naik. Tapi seru sih. Soalnya baru dapet Bang Haji. Mang Haji dia.
The execution of it not quite so.
Dia jatuh.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Makanya jangan di apa ya istilahnya ya. Jangan dirusak dengan mabar melawan Bang Muhammad. Ntar kalau udah kalah males. Mending kalah di divisi, ya kan? Lebih enak daripada kalah lawan Bang Muhammad. Ntar ujung-ujungnya kita nggak menang lagi. Ilfil.
Newcastle looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Cherky. Lewandowski.
Dapat Due atau Olise enggak? Due kan dapat si Bang Haji. Kalau si siapa? Olise belum dapat nih, susah banget.
And it's Camavinga.
Padahal tinggal ngegacha doang, masih aja belum dikasih-kasih.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time.
He had a
Haji
chance
mantep
to
bang.
offload that left, so
Iya nih,
I
cuman
think
saya
he's gonna have to
belum
swallow his medicine on this one.
ngelihat di internet nih poin-poin progression poinnya Haji kemana-mana aja. Jadi masih pakai standaran dari Konami.
Frimpong.
Aduh.
Distributed tidily. Guardiola
Olise
does
bagus
well
nggak
to get it
Olise?
back.
Can you help me bro? What bro Emmanuel?
Guardiola. This is promising.
You can never be short of runners in
Ay.
the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ush. Lari lah, siapa lah.
That's beautifully weighted.
Itu versi
Clear to
gratis.
see that he is not at all happy with that.
Iya ya,
Well,
kayak
that's
itu
down
ya.
to a simple miscalculation, no more, no
Bukannya
less.
kayak itu atau kayak si siapa?
He's in plenty of space here.
Roberto Carlos kalau dari samping.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Adams deals with that comfortably. Guardiola. Newcastle finding their passes. And
Ay.
he's had a hit. Goal at his mercy and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good
Desir
effort. You can sense
duo
that
bang,
they're up
bukan
in the
Haji.
gears. This needs to be
Hah?
sustained now.
Desir duo siapa? Oh bukan Haji. Haji Dio bukan Haji Diop. Itu dapat dari mana Desir duo?
Well played, well sorted out.
Baru tahu ada lagi. Bagus emang, bang. Desir duo.
Quality ball.
There will be 1 minute added
Aduh.
time.
Can he get on the end of this? And the referee brings it to a close.
Daily game box,
So smiles all
daily
round as they
game box
shamelessly
bang.
indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
Daily game box
With
yang mana ya?
achieved through the right balance of industry and
Oke, kita
inspiration.
main sekali
A
lagi nih.
really satisfying
Kita
day's
main
work.
sekali lagi. Setelah itu kita
Gleefully reminding us of
istirahat
what a
dulu.
superb day.
Insya Allah sore kita lanjutkan lagi. Yang dapetin di chat gratis bang. Iya. Dapatnya Okazaki Epic dari mana bang? Dari mana bang Okazaki Epic? Daily Gamebox yang mana sih, yang penalti itu ya Bang Rinaldi? Daily Gamebox yang penalti bukan sih? Oh, Rikat saya nggak dapat dari Gamebox bang. Rikat dapatnya dari gacaan, sama kayak Darren Fletcher. Kalau si Daily itu cuma dapat kemarin si Lewandowski, Ribery, itu kayaknya. Drogba saya nggak dapat malah. Belum ada gacaan lagi nih. Belum ada gacaan, belum ada daily lagi nih. Penaltinya masih jauh. Iya, waktu rekat itu dapatnya dari ini saya. Dari gacaan hoki.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up.
everybody, and welcome to
Incentives
today's
do not
match.
come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Against Marseille.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
Oke, pertandingan
We'll be
terakhir
getting underway
pagi
very
hari ini,
soon.
apakah kita bisa menang?
So we're up and running. Galatasaray cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Referee has just said play on. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivered.
There's the shot! And he looked every bit
Voila.
the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Rice gets across to intercept that.
Ntar lihat dah, soalnya saya belum lihat.
James.
Belum penalti nih, dari kemarin penalti nggak baca dapatnya apa.
Messi! He tried to
Tapi
check,
langsung
but
dapat
it
apa
wasn't
gacaan
his best.
juga? Kayaknya gacaan
I don't
juga
think
ya.
there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision making.
Okazaki epic tapi oke banget lah. Oh gitu. Lah itu si Desire dapat dari mana?
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Enggak dapat
Someone's doing his
Kokcu.
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early
Banyak
moments of the
banget
game.
pemain baru ya.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there.
Terakhir kali saya dapat cuman si Haji Diop doang. Ini belum ada pemain
Oh,
lagi.
good spread. Oh, that's a key interception. That's the throw. Messi.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That has not gone well. And it's Vitinha. Messi touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Quality ball. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Racikan plays it forward. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
And he's in a decent chance! Goal! Marseille!
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Ultimate Gaming. Jangan lupa dukung, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. James, it's a mighty
Hai,
effort.
kosong.
No mistake. Again.
Hello everyone,
in
don't forget to
Rice,
support me with
and
subscribe, like, share, and
they're
comment.
soaring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable. It's Azar! And that certainly packed a punch. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Marseille have the chance to go the other way. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's delightful. Up towards the front line.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Shevchenko. That is a great pick out. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with...
And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look
Terima
great.
kasih yang masih
It's
setia
gonna be
menonton
pretty
Acumus
hard for
Gaming. Jangan
them
lupa
to
dukungannya,
pick themselves
subscribe,
up
like,
from
share, dan
here.
komen.
But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Knocks it out wide. Gabriel. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Messi. Robertson wins the duel this time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kvaratskhelia, he's picked his way through. Now the cross. Header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kvaratskhelia. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space.
It's Salah! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. He's going for goal! Marseille are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia. For Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Shevchenko. Aims beyond the defence. Gabriel tidy with his distribution. Kvaratskhelia going full tilt down the left. Kvaratskhelia going face to face with his great rival.
Apa sih?
And here's Messi. Some really good ball movement.
Nginanya kayak gimana?
Can he finish? Yes!
Main R2, LDR2 Bang S. Ya nih Bang, lagi fokus di eFootball dulu nih, Bang Jemudin.
He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Marseille find a position of real strength now. Now it's Shevchenko, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. James could try cutting inside here. Marseille have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Ya,
Time and again they are repelled.
pengen PS tapi nggak ada waktu di rumah, cuma sebentar soalnya. Wih, kok bisa begitu Bang Jemudin? Kerja apa gimana? Sibuk kerja?
Kvaratskhelia, Vitinha, and it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's lost his man here. Real chance.
Aduh.
He's got a goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. The invitation was clear and it was accepted.
Halo everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukung. Subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Di rumah cuman buat tidur doang. Wek. Wah, mantep nih berarti. Bang Jemudin sibuk berarti.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, they want to win this, Peter. Play it
Apa-apa
simple.
Bang, yang penting
Seal
cuan.
promotion right here.
Hiburan kan banyak Bang. Main PS hiburan, nonton YouTube hiburan, kerja dapat cuan hiburan juga.
You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Stojkovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's gone for goal! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely!
What game's name? Halo Bang Radu Zaharia, thank you for coming bro Radu Zaharia. eFootball bro, eFootball. Ada orang Eropa tuh Bang. Mana orang Eropa? Bang Jemudin.
Galatasaray grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And here's Yamal. Rice.
There will be
That has
3
been
minutes
slung
added
wide.
time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Stojkovic. Good purposeful running this. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Chance, surely!
Aduh. Sepa.
Just needed better contact.
Oke.
And that will be it.
Halo everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Terima kasih banyak Bang Jemudin.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Terima kasih banyak Bang Radu, bro Radu Zaharia. Thank you for coming bro. Thank you bro. Bang Muhammad Bagus Rinaldi, terima kasih sudah bergabung. Bro Emmanuel, thank you for coming bro. Prayogoismu, thank you sudah bergabung. Makasih Bang Prayogoismu. Siapa lagi tadi itu? Bang Mikolo Troy, Bang Brother, Bang Aryans, Bang Ardika Darmawan, Kak Pitavan, Bang Christian, Bro Hot Cito, Bro Ivano, thank you for coming bro. Bang AS, terima kasih sudah mampir Bang AS ID. Bang Suwandi juga, Bang Tiago Oliveira, semuanya lah pokoknya. Terima kasih banyak udah mampir di Achievements Gaming. Terima kasih sudah menonton, terima kasih sudah komen. Udahan Bang, iya Bang, insya Allah sore kita gaskan lagi nih Bang. Kita dari setengah 6 pagi tadi udah main soalnya. Oke, insya Allah kita jumpa lagi sore ini dalam live Achievements Gaming, tetap di eFootball kayaknya. Jumpa lagi. Dadah.